Hello, 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 everybody. How we doing today? We good? I hope we're good. I was like, you can see me. Hey. Don't mind me. Just hanging out behind this thing. Apologies for the super late stream. It's one of them weeks, I think. One of them weeks. Also, I don't have to, like, cut out the, like, brushes and stuff, but I feel like, you guys probably like that. Hello, Mr. Elusive Recluse. Hi. Bonjour. Bonjour is ready. Sorry. It's probably not what you meant. Oh, hi, how you doing? Thing I also need to do, I need to figure out what brush I'm using for this. Because I just don't know. You know? Oh god, that's huge. Oh, that's alright. Gucci has it hanging. I'm good, man. Ish. I realized how that sounded after I immediately was like, man, it's one of them weeks. Step 1, fine brush. Indeed. I think, is this a good brush? Hold on. Ooh, not like that. It's not too small. It's like, ooh, no. Like, it's not bad itself, right? It's a little pixelated. But then I guess it will be, right? Sorry, I'm just having fun. Time to get on the One Piece character design. I already have a character design for my One Piece. I'm good. 3 is too big, I think, for this. But, like, at the same time, it's really nice. I think I need a different brush. This brush just doesn't do anything. Yeah, that brush just isn't doing anything. Oh, unless it's one of them. Yeah, it's one of these. Smudgy smudge. Okay. Oh, I don't mind this one, actually. It'll be... yeah, it's gonna be annoying to use, though. Okay, hold on. Thick brushes? Oil paint. Yes. This is what we want. I mean, it does have a nice texture to it. It's just not very... dark when it goes down. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. You could do some really, like, fancy designs with this one, huh? Don't worry about it. Ooh, what's this? Unintentional. That was unintentional. I didn't mean to do that. Ooh, this is nice. Hi, Yuki. Oh, is this a different account? Also, hi, Kazi. It's the original. Oh, hell yeah. Ooh. chalk. Oh, that's a nice texture. Sorry, I got a bunch of brushes recently, so I'm just testing. I said hi! Is there a delay by any chance? There might be a bit of a delay. No, it shouldn't be, actually. Which reminds me, I should probably record this so I can put it on YouTube later. Hey, YouTube. Sorry, I forgot to click record. You'll be getting this late because I have to change the music. But slightly on phone. Ah, okay, okay. You're not doing good. Oh no, what's wrong, Yuki? What's wrong? God, this is such a nice brush. Do I have? Oh, I do have marker pens. Flat. Oh, oh god. Oh. Ooh, funky. Stressed, upset, worried all at once, and that's bad for me. I think that's bad for everyone, but yeah, I get what you mean. Anything I can do to help? That's not how he does it. That's how you know I can't copy him. Because that's not how he does it. Need a long walk in the forest. I mean, yeah, that could work. That could also work, this one. Oh no. Well, I hope sooner rather than later he either gets better or goes to the doctors. Oh, well, hospital or whatever. Do we use this one? I feel like this is the one I just default back to every time. Which, I mean, isn't really a problem per se, it's just... when you've got all these brushes to play with, then you just use the same one, it's kind of... Yeah, like this one. I would like to use this one, but you have to really push down for it to be dark. Can't go for it because it's dark out there. Take a torch. Lantern! There you go, take a lantern. Really enjoy that time. I'm a bad influence though. You shouldn't follow my advice considering I dragged my mother out to the next town. We walked to the next town over and she was like, I'm dying, Win. And I was just like, we can walk back, it's fine. She was not impressed. What is this music? Oh, it's Hoyle Mix. Oh, it's Fontaine. Oh, okay, that tracks. I was gonna say, it sounds kind of whimsical. Jesus Christ, this is kind of a demon. I don't like that. I don't like that. What was what were we using before? Oh, was it thick oil? Was that the one we were going with? No, that wasn't what we were going with. That just looks like it's wetting some paper, which I suppose is what it's meant to be doing. Oh, that's really cool though. Look, it looks so much like it's just wetting paper. Oh, that's so cool. Ah, sorry. I need to stop, like, fanboying over these. Oh, we've just got a wet patch. It's really wet. Sorry. This one could work. I think we go with this one. Alright? I think we go with this one. Which means we need to get rid of this. Oh yeah, I never explained what we were doing. We're gonna do the Panspook design, guys. So I've grabbed some references so we can plan out like a what's the word? A sketch? A sketch. Yes. That's the right word. A sketch. I have an idea in my head what I want to try and do. But I have to try and figure out a pose first. Because obviously it's a ghost type, right? Tomorrow you have to walk from your college back to your house, which would be an hour. And it'll apparently be raining, oh god. Yeah, the rain was what made yesterday suck. To be fair. The walk itself, really nice. The rain, not so much. So I can confirm. But yeah. No, I hope it goes well. Oh, thank you for the bit again, Yuki. Thank you, I appreciate it. You're so kind to me. Which I suppose that also begs the question. I appreciate you. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you too. It begs the question though, that I feel I must ask. Are you like? I don't want to ask if you're financially stable because that feels a bit much. But you're doing this and able to do it, right? Because you mentioned that your brother's extremely ill right now. I wouldn't want you to use that money on me if you need to use it on him. Do you know what I mean? But I also know a lot of, or at least some countries, I don't know if a lot, but some countries, like, you don't have to pay medical expenses. Like, the UK. Hello, Tony, how are you? Let me try and remember how to add points. Add points. I think then it's the person. There we go. Don't use them all at once. Tony, no, I said no. It'll be all good. Okay, okay. Just, you know, I've got to double check that you're not like throwing yourself in the deep end. You know what I mean? Now you can do what you wanted to do for a while. You got something you want to do? Oh no, I'm being punked. Why? What did I do to deserve bonking today? I haven't done anything yet. I think I say yet. It's coming. We all know it. 1 day out and then off for 2 days. Hell yeah, let's go. Freedom. Want to cheer up? Sometimes bonks could do that. You know what? I give you full permission to just keep bonking me then. You have full permission to bonk. I can't believe Tori lost all his points instantly. Hi, Av. I'm trying to think of a pose for the monkey. What would a ghost monkey pose be? You haven't got a lot of points? When you have them points, if you feel like bonking, go for it. See, I don't know why I'm like... He'd be sort of kicked back, do you know what I mean? You know, like... Do you know what I mean? I don't know why this, like... Do you know what I mean? You're gonna turn into the monkey? I'm gonna turn into the monkey. Oh, you invoked me now! I didn't even register it. It was so strong it just erased my short-term memory. Holy fuck. Do you know what I mean? Am I getting this across? I don't know how to pause. I'm not I'm not a good artist. I don't know if anyone's noticed yet. What monkey we doing? We're gonna draw our own monkey. This is Panspook. Oh, also I have clips to show you guys from the shiny hunting I've done off stream. It's been great. Except I still don't have the goddamn monkeys. It makes me sad. Love to see a fairy monkey. Ooh, we could do a fairy monkey. We could do. What would the fairy monkey be called though? Well, let's think of that. What would the fairy monkey be called? Because if we're going with like the, well, we were gonna go with the whole like Panspook, like, you know, Pansage, Panseer, Pansook, because that's what it should have been called. You know. So I wonder what that would be. Pansprite? Oh my god, F, that's literally perfect. Literally bought an art piece from you that I use as my profile until today. You know what that does mean? Pokémon is stealthy. Yo, I missed out on a little bit while I was doing the schedule. I'd like to blame the brain damage. And the brain damage. Pansprite is a fucking amazing name though. Also, I know that Pan's paw has the 3-balled tail, but I thought it would be cool if this guy had this, right? But then, like, the further down, like down here, he'd have like the pattern would just almost like work as if he's got like a bone tail. Do you know what I mean? Like a bone. Look, I'm trying my best. Also, a fire monkey. We could do like a new monkey trio. I'm okay with that. I'm more than okay with that. I need to make this visible. You know what I mean? So it's meant to be a bone, like look like a bone, because obviously this current one is the ghost type. Ghost fighting fairy monkeys. Yes! Yes. I didn't expect to be doing a monkey trio today, but you know what? I'm more than ready. I'm more than willing. He needs to be shrunk a little bit so I can draw his other ear. We don't have to be super, like, what's the word? Like, good for the sketch, right? That's what I'm gonna go with, rather than I'm terrible. You know? Give him a little skull motif on the face. Well, see, now that's the thing I was gonna do, right? Cause if you look, this dude has the bubbles on the top, this dude has a tree, this dude has a flame. I was gonna make it so his hair was just like a skull. Do you know what I mean? Surge. Oh, an electric bug. Yo, are we making just like monkeys for every type? Because I'm so down with that. Like, actually. Like, yeah, like that, and then that. Right? He looks so punky. Do you know what I mean? This is a punk monkey. Wait, you know how like these guys have this bit here, like the skin bit? Maybe his skin bit is like the bottom jaw. Do you know what I mean? I'm really liking this. I'm whoa, what is that? What is that message? Let me see. If I type whoa, what? Yeah, army monkeys. Army monkeys, let's do it. For a dog type, it could be Pan Skull. Oh, but see, if we do that for Pan Skull, if we do that, if do Pan Skull, then this would have to be the dark type, right? And then Ghost could be something else. Alpha Panda. Alright, we can do that. We can make this the dark type and have a different... design for the ghost one. Wait, so all of their eyes seem to be the same like this. Although he's got like droopy eyes, so maybe this guy's got like stem sassy eyes. I say sassy eyes, he looks pissed off. But you know, it works. I think this is good for a dark type. This definitely looks dark type. I meant to start with Ghost, but I guess this could be Pan Skull. So far we have Pan Sage Grass, Pan Seer Fire, Pan Soak Water. Yeah, this is Pan Soak now. This is not Pan Paw. Paw? No. Soak. This is Pan Soak. Panapilla. I like that. That's cute. I like this. I like this. I think we'll do the sketches first and I'll color code them, right? And then we'll work on the line art afterwards. Because I think that'll be the most effective way of doing it. Look at him! Look at him! He's so mischievous! Also, the thing I wanted to do with the bones, right? Hang on, the thing I wanted to do with the bones. Let me fix his arms. Let me fix his arms real quick. I thought it'd be cool if, right, for his first form... hold on, let me... thought for his first form, he could have like, right, have this sort of thing here, right? And then for the second form, it would grow and become like a rib cage kind of thing. So it's like he's got the shoulders and torso, right? His expression post looks so on point for a dark type, right? Can you ask a question? Of course you can. Of course you can ask any kind of question. Obscure question. Well, as long as it's not inappropriate, but you know what I mean. Look at this guy. This is such a mischievous monkey. Pan soil for ground? Yo, you're on a roll, man. Hold on, let me recolor this so we know which typing it is. I should also write their names down, right? Oops, wrong one. Okay. We'll just use the same canvas for all of them, so this would be... Oh, I could just name the layer instead. Pan... I can't spell, help. Skull sketch. There we go. Have you been on Fortnite? No, I have not. Not recently. It's probably something new I'm missing that's really cool. Panclaw can be steel. Ooh, Panclaw as fighter. Fighter. Okay, what would fighter be for? Panapilla would be the bug one, yeah. Pansurge. Okay, well, should we do Pansurge real quick? Because I feel like that's obvious. Like the thing on the head, like the fire, but it'd be just a bolt of lightning. Right? I think, right? That'd be it. You have to... Oh, right. I shouldn't have the Simpsons one, but I should have the Fortnite Crew one because I have Xbox. Wait, is that how he does it? Oh, it is! Wait, hold on. Oh, fuck, I almost defaulted to the... I keep defaulting, hold on. Don't worry. Panferno? That would be I feel like that would be fire, though, and Panseer already exists, right? For fighting... Let's see, because Panclaw is very good for steel. Even though it doesn't... that's a good point. Claw doesn't fit with the S thing. As if Pansage, Panseer, Panskull, Pansoak that we've decided is the one. Now you have 2,100 V-Bucks? Hell yeah! I think that's because if you have Ultimate, you have the Pansicle? Oh, that's cute. I like that one. That's cute. Guys, we are cracked right now. We need a pause for the electric one. I feel like it should be energetic, right? Because electric types are usually the energetic ones. Maybe instead of right, Pansicle, it's Pansicle. I don't know. Like, it's really good, but it doesn't fit the S. But then I think we're gonna struggle coming up with S ones for all of them. Do you know what I mean? But I'm so down with Pansicle. That's so cute. Oh, the dragon. Wait, hold on. Sorry, I've just had an idea for the dragon one. You know how, like, on the face they've got the bottom bit? The dragon one should just be like like a bottom jaw, like a jaw, right? Maybe even like that. I don't know. Anyway. I mean, it sounds like an S, so it could work. True. So we can have C's as well as S's because it sounds like S. Because it fits the... Yeah. if it's the thing. I'm still trying to think of fighter though. Pansucker, like sucker punch. But that sounds like it's gonna be an octopus. Okay, let's do an energetic. How about for the energetic one? Hold on. For the energetic one, it's just literally like. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, yeah! Oh, I can add that in a second. Hold on. It's been so long since we had the music, you know? Sometimes I forget how nice it is. That's too far. Let's do that. Like, just a little cheeky monkey pose. I think that's good for the electric one. Man's found a new band. Oh, let's go. I think these need to be tilted so that the head won't block them. You know? Making a monkey for the other types? We are! We are! We are indeed. I'm gonna do the head on a different layer. I've decided the head should be on a different layer. So I can morph it as needed. Oops. Oh, whoops. Hold on. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. No. I need to grab that song for another song, please. Did you see fighting type idea name? Oh, Panscuffle! Oh, that's great! Oh, that's great! No, I see that. That's awesome. Oh wait, it's not playing the stream playlist. No wonder it was strange. Well, not strange music, but you know. I would thought it was playing the playlist, but I guess not. I'll fix that. I'll fix it, don't worry. You have one for double type. Ooh. The solo leveling game dropped out of nowhere, did it? Pan-stunted! Oh my god, that ear is huge. Wait. Who knew drawing monkey ears was so difficult? Yeah, that ear is definitely misproportional to the rest of the freaking body. Hold on. Oh no, I did it on the sim layer! No! Artist fail 101. Figure out why my brother doesn't want to go to the hospital. Yeah, dude. I don't know, like, what to suggest, but I hope you can convince him. If he's that bad. Oh, that's much better. Oh, that ear is so much better. You know what? That ear is so much better. I'm gonna copy and paste that. Paste. Oh, not that one. Oh. I really liked that 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤 song, actually, though. It's really good. I think we definitely need to move these arms, because I think it's important that we still see them, you know? Well, what the hell? Wait, hold on. Oh, right, because I copied it. Right. Hang on. Hold on. I guess this works. We have to cut out a lot of the ear, but... Unless it's in front of the ear. We could just have it in front of the ear. That also works. Saves me having to detail the ear quite a bit. Pansina. That's great. Wait. I love that. I think there's some legal repercussions there, but I like it. Oh, this band kind of sounds like Falling in Reverse. Anyone else getting that from them? You can hear it? Thank you. I'm glad I'm not going insane. I guess I am, but like, not like that. You know? You got the flying type too? Pansaw? I was about to say Pansaw. I feel that's perfect. Alright, we've got the pose for the electric one. I feel like the tail is just like too easy, right? It's just copy and paste Pikachu. I want to round it though. I want it a little softer because he's a playful little guy. He's not trying to stab you. You know? He's just a playful little dude. I'm trying to murderize you with his tail. He might accidentally if you stick his tail in a socket, but it's not intentional. And then the pattern that links it to the rest of the body is just that, right? It's just, you just finish off the electric. Hi, Doc! How you doing? Now we have to... Would this work for the face? Like... Do you know what I mean? Like, just... It's really jagged. I mean, it's a very shitty sketch, but do you know what I mean? You did a thing? Hell yeah, what thing? Tell me. Socially accepting is insane. Socially accepting insane, hell yeah. You dropped from college? Well, if that's what you needed, I'm glad you were able to make the decision, you know? I kind of feel like he would be the type to have shorts. Like, you know, like the... Like, it just looks... He just looks like an excitable child. It's for the best, yeah, probably. I don't vibe with this up here, I'll be honest. This bit, don't vibe with it. I don't know what to do with it, but I don't vibe with that. We do, however, need to give him his signature... It's gonna look pretty similar to the... fire one, I think. But I think that's it's important to sometimes throw back, you know? Not like that. I realize. I mean, to reference. Plus, it almost looks a little bit like a cloud, you know? A little bit, just a tad. Let me have this, chat. I'm clearly not functioning. Let me have this. Yeah, sounds like it's for the best. Is that your monkey? This is the electric one, so if the electric one's your monkey, yes. I don't know what to do for the pattern on his face, though. Is the problem. Pansurge? Yes, it's Pansurge. It's important to sometimes throw it back. Yeah, that needs to be quoted. Tired and pain, get to rest, should be doing better. Hell yeah. We love that for you, dog. Absolutely. Take the rest if you need it, peeps. Absolutely. Right, at least I can do the eyes, right? I can do the eyes and then we can work out the rest later. He needs to be smiling though, like... Unlike his fucking dark-type brother. He needs to be smiling. Why does his mouth look so... I think it might be because it's too close to his chin. Oh well. Again, we can fix it in post, it's fine. Yes, remember to hydrate. I've definitely done that. I guess we could just do like this. Right. How's this? What do we think, chat? I like that one a bit better. It kind of almost looks like he's a superhero. Panstumple? Oh no. Panstone, shouldn't it? I feel like it's just Panstone. I feel like it hands itself to you. What's this song? It's very pretty. What's from Hoyo? Oh, it's Impact 3rd. This tracks. The fact that I don't know this tracks. I'm gonna put it in the stream playlist. You know what I could do? Because it's in the playlist now. I go to the bottom and I play it from the playlist. No, you're gonna... Yeah, there we go. Now it's playing the playlist. Let's go, and I'll just skip ahead. I don't know where we were, but let's skip ahead. Panstone with Senku's hair. That'd be funny. Fairy type with Panfey. Actually, Dark F had the perfect name. It was Pansprite. I think that one's great. Panstone felt too easy and obvious. Yeah, but sometimes that happens in Pokemon, doesn't it? I like this one. I like Little Pansurge. I think this is good. I think Pansurge is good. Pansurge sketch. Alright, now we need... Which one do we do next, chat? Which one do we do next? Which one do you want? Panspook. We haven't actually drawn Panspook yet. I started thinking this would be Panspook, and then it turned into a dark type. And I was like, I see. So now we need... Maybe we do Panspook now? But I don't know what to do for Panspook if we've used the skull on dark. On dark type, I should say. Pansaw, Panstone, Pansoil. Pansoil is such a fun name. I feel like Pansoil would have, like, you know, like the tree kind of thing that Pansage has, but instead of like seeds in its hair, it's got little rocks. Or maybe that's Panstone. Maybe Panstone does that. Like it's just got a generic hairstyle and then just rocks in its hair. Which one shall we do? Which one shall we do? I think we do Panspook. Because that was who I was meant to be doing anyway. Oh, maybe we should have like... Right, hang on. We should have like... God, how do I draw this? You know, you get where I'm putting down, chat. Like, he's just floating. He's just a little silly guy that just floats. I don't know how to do it, though. Like, perspective is fucking me. You got with poison. We can do poison. We can do poison. Hit me with it. Poison might be easier. Let's try. Panside. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Yeah, Panside. All right, we'll do poison. Right. I feel like. I feel like maybe he would just be like. Hold on. He would just be like. You know, perpetually like fucking slumped over. Do you know what I mean? Like he's just a droopy boy. He almost looks like Stewie Griffin right now. I don't know how to feel about that. Dragon is pan scale? Yes, absolutely. He really does just look like Stewie Griffin. Maybe Stewie Griffin would be the poison type. Poison type, pan Pokemon. I can't perspective help. How does one monkey? I don't know why I was able to do these two so easily, and now I'm just brain farting. Wait, would Panascale have little wings? Wait, I kind of want to draw Panscale now. Wait, hold on. Oh no. What color would... I don't even remember what color they make dragon in like all the promotional stuff, if I'm honest. I guess we're not gonna have a red one, so I'll just make it somewhat red. Here we go. This is dragon type now, apparently. I think he would have like the kind of grin, like, you know, like the smirking. It's just trying to get this to look like smirking, you know? Without being weird. Metal Monkey could also be Panzer. Oh, like Panzer Tank? Oh, wait, no, that's clever. I think I somehow pulled off the grin. We do not have the head shape, though. I need to hold on. If I do a general shape and then just fix it. Panscourge. Ooh. I like Panskull though. Panskull. I don't know, that feels more Pokemon. Do you know what I mean? Panscourge sounds like oh god, what? It feels like there's a different Pokemon that could be, not Pokemon, but like type. Do you know what I mean? Am I making sense? I don't know how I've done it. But this is the closest I'm getting to any kind of monkey head shape, I think. Oops. I know this is similar to the electric one, but I like the idea that it looks like a jaw, you know, like a giant maw. I think I know what to do to make it less electric as well, like less Pansurge. He gets these things. Look at that smirk! Look at this guy! Pangas or Panfa? Mum, no. Panscourge feels like an evolution if it wasn't already going to be Simispook. Yeah, true. Maybe Panscourge could be the poison type? No, you said Panside, right? No. Yeah, that one fits a bit better. In the naming convention, I think. Wait. Oh, Panscale is really good though. I don't know. Panscourge is a cool name, but it's not. Everything else is. Every type it's useful with is taken. You know what I mean? Panfa is beautiful. I don't think we should use Panfa though, I'll be real. I'ma be real, chat. I think... Should he have little horns instead of hair? He could be so mischievous. He could. I don't know how I fucking nailed the perspective on these horns, by the way. I don't, I don't know how I did that, but I'm very proud. And then, like, he just sort of, down his back, he gets more scales, I think. Right? Like, he just, scales keep going further down. I don't know how to really convey that, but that was my idea. Obviously, he's still a monkey, though, so he's gonna have his monkey ears. Yeah, monkey! Looks like he got a mighty beard, honestly. Kinda. Oh, shit. Works good enough. It's good enough, we'll fix it in post. Yeah, monkey. I'm really, really liking him. I think he's coming out really good. Clean up. Stop it. Hehehe. Normal type would be Panspan. Panspan. I don't think we had a Panspan or a normal type name that was working. All we had was Pan Standard. Done the UC claim now you're chugging an energy drink even though you need a nap. Honestly valid. We don't have names for bug, psychic, steel. I feel like Pan Psych works, right? For psychic. I don't know why it just popped in my head, but that's where my brain went. He also would have like a mischievous little face. Panspan is brilliant, yeah, right? I fully agree. Man, it's been so long since we are, and we're all like coming together. It's really nice. Also saves me a ton of energy and time because I don't have to think about it. Well, except maybe the design, but still. Yeah, there he goes. Look at him. Look at this mischievous little shit. I feel like for him specifically, having his I mean, that kind of takes away from... I don't know. Yeah, just a little bit. Try and round this off a bit more so it sort of seamlessly goes. Panapillar is great, but it just doesn't go with the theme. Yeah. Psychic Panpsycho. I kind of like Panpsycho. Panpsych makes me think there's two monkey in one being that just constantly switches. You know, that could be it though. That could be its thing. That could be its thing. Okay, we need the body. Maybe his little hand is here because he's like kikiing to himself like a little shit he is. I don't know why I've decided that this one's a little menace. I don't know where this where this has come from, but if it works. He's almost like a little imp. Panpsych. Yeah, Panpsych. He is really giving little imp vibes, isn't he? I've somehow made a little imp monkey. And he's a dragon type, apparently. Oh, it's like Psyche. Oh, okay. He's genuinely reminding me of Impedum, but I don't know how to feel about this. Have I unintentionally just drawn the fairy type? God, his torso is off. If you understand, his torso is just off. There's something off about it. He's not like his brethren. There we go. Oops. And then just, yeah. And like that? Yeah, I guess. What is... I keep pressing the wrong button. I really need to reset up my tablet, my drawing tablet shortcuts. Why does this look more like a fairy type? Hang on, if I remove these back spikes, I guess I've made the fairy type. He's a little fair now. We're on a pan spree! Yes, I love that. You know what? I need to tilt this hand. It needs to be over his mouth more. And also fucking shorter, because that is huge. There we go. There we go, that looks way better. Maybe Pansquirm for bug. Oh, Panskull. Wait, Panskull! Wait. I kind of want to... Is it bad? I kind of want to tilt this leg. Look at this little mischievous. Why do I low-key feel like for leaving Pansect? Yo, wait, no, that's actually really good. You win, you win. Also, Dark, you probably will for a while, unfortunately. God, I'm struggling to do curves all of a sudden. There we go. Much better. And this is how you know he's a fairy type, because he's got a little love out on his tail. And it's definitely not because he's based on an imp. Dropping from college is not a failure. Yeah, true. Very true. It's just a shift in a direction. You cross those party in life, chin up, you face new opportunity. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, which can be good, but you try not to let them, like, rule your life, you know? I know it's easier said than done, but if you let them control you, you'll be on a very, very big downward spiral for the rest of your life. And obviously, that's not good, so don't do that. I think... I like that. I like that a lot. He needs his wings, but other than that... Looks like the dark type much more than the other one over ghost type. No, what are you talking about? This is very clearly... Sorry, I don't like the curve on that. Sorry. I don't like the curve. This is very clearly the fairy type, because he's got love hearts and stuff. And it's frilly. It's like 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤, how 𝕃𝕚𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤 is just fairy, because yes. You've already completed 2 college degrees. Exactly, exactly. You've got this. Yeah, this community is great. We're very supportive, and I love you guys for that. Yeah. This is Pansprite? Yes, this is Pansprite. I don't know if I can get his wings in, because obviously he will have wings because he's a little imp. So I'm gonna try and. I was gonna be like, is that too detailed? But I'm pretty sure this is exactly how Charizard's wings look. So. They're just simple, you know, bat wings. Yo, the mountain is high, let's go. Let's go. There we go. There we go, look at his little wings. This is Pansprite. You had another deer for a One Piece character. Okay. Is it Farina's minor skill I want to level up before her ult, right? I think so. There should be a recommended skill, skill thing, Dark, in the top right-hand corner. It should be able to recommend you. Alright, let me see. Ooh! She hot. Smash. Smash. Burst of a skill of a normal attack. Okay. See, this is why you ask in chat, because F knows things. Alright. I think that's Pansprite drawn. But let me type that in as well as I can, because apparently I'm terrible at typing. It's because the keyboard's pushed out the way, but Pansprite sketch. There we go. We got Pansprite done. Look at this little shit. This little shitter. Especially about Farina and Anna. Yeah, okay. Bro said smash. Next question. Indeed. I'm the tiebreaker. What? Wait. What am I the tiebreaker for? What am I tiebreaking? Hi, Lucas. What will the psychic type name be? Do you guys want a poll in chat? We could do a poll in chat. What was the ideas? Psychic Panpoker name. What was it? It was Panpsyche, or Panpsycho. Okay. Panpsyche. E. I fucking love E. Panpsyche, and you're on your way home. How long have you been at college, bro? Panpsycho. Do we want additional votes? Oh Lord, Lucas is here. Lock your fine Chandler. Oh. That's what it does. First two are spelled the same. Yes. Don't worry. I explained. I'll give you guys 2 minutes on it. No additional votes. Okay. Start vote. There we go. The Zootopia 2 poster here. Oh, we've got some mixed votes. If this also ties, I will pick. Alright, which one should we draw next though? Keep thinking about the steel one. Pansteel is like the obvious one. I think we should keep thinking of something else, right? We should still think of a new one, but don't go too... Yeah. We don't want to go the obvious route, but we've at least got that if we can't think of anything. You know what I mean? Right. What if we could do? Oh God, what would we do for Bug? I wouldn't even know what to do for Bug. The designs are gonna get more more confusing as we go. We've got dark. We've got electric. We've got fairy now. Which actually, hang on. I wanna... Let me just, real quick, make this more a fairy colour. Just so we know. Because I was gonna use the darker one for dragon, so. So what do we do with this? Funny ones, as good as spell. Steel is Panhammer. That could work. Pancleave? Wait, Pancleave. That kind of works. That kind of works. Been playing Pokemon? Hell yeah. Without streaming? How dare you? Yeah, how dare you, Lucas? Scold yourself. Alright, well, it's Panpsych. Panpsych is the winner for the psychic type name. Panclave? Ooh, Panclave could work. Kind of want to do something teal as a blue for the OP campaign as a callback to your own campaign. Do you want to see my character? Matt, do you want to see my character? I did this years ago when I started listening to a One Piece D&D campaign on Spotify. Because I was so excited to do it, and then no one else wanted to do it, and then all of a sudden they want to do it, and I'm like, guys, yes. Freak, yeah, okay. Just walked by an election poster for candidate who's also a nurse. It says your birth, your choice. I guess I assume that means that they're like they won't complain or like make it illegal for it to be like if you want an abortion. I assume that's what it is. Like you get to choose how your child is born if you want your child to be born. That's what I'm assuming. You started watching Critical Role and you love it? Hell yeah, you should talk to Kiwi about it. He will lose his mind. Okay, Matt, I will send you the picture. Also, that woman, hot, smash. You keep sending me hot women, and it's just straight smash for all of them. Did I put it in this one? Did I put her in this one? No, I didn't. I put her in D&D. Yes, yes, I did. I did. There she is. This was, like I said, this was a few years ago, so don't mind the shitty shading and stuff. There you go. What, really? What? What? Just finished watching Vox Machina. You told Dark to go to someone else about Critical Role. No, no, sorry. Sorry, if you know my brain hasn't been working today, man. Come on. We out here instigating smash. We are. You've no power left? Got to go? No, don't. You'll be charged on the bus? Well, yes, please charge your phone on the bus, you psychopath. Yeah, the flies up is really funny. I need to blow my nose. My nose is going ham. Apologies, chat. I'll mute if I need to blow like a gross bastard. You've moved your Animal Crossing data too. Hell yeah, Lucas. More time for Switch. What if... Wait, I have had the funniest fucking idea. Hold on, chat. I've had the funniest idea for the steel pan, wait, hold on. Wait, this is so dumb. This is like the dumbest and I love it. Can you have some free points? Maybe. If you're good. Chat, do you know how, like... You know how, like, I have the pipe on my head, right? You know how... Okay, I'll give you some in a second. How it looks, how it's just, like that. What if we do that, but it's a steel pompadour? What if it's just a steel pipe pompadour? Pan says, wait, hold on. Now hold on a damn sec. Diamond isn't in my blood. Then you is what I do, yeah. Do you know what I mean? Right? It's just a pompadour, but it's a metal pipe. Stomping, how we stand, done, and run, we run the town. No holding how we sound. We storm it down. Trick show this, how it's done, done, done. Pansim. Oh. Oh, Pansim, I gotta... You'll never know when you want to steal a pipe. Well, what's happening in chat right now? So much happened while I was busy doing a funny... I like to think I'm funny anyway, but you know. It almost looks like a freaking cannon. Wait, which is perfect, because if it can be a special attacker and it learns flash cannon and the flash cannon comes out of the pipe. Oh god. Oh, you got 3 points from Dark, I see. Never know when you need a steel pipe. Ancient Danish proverb. Nice. 6 metal pipes in your room, they make fun noises. Shocking. Pan mega psycho. DM'd you a cool thing? Okay. Down, down, down. Down, 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 down. Oh, you made one of them extendy thingies. Oh, one of them extendy thingies. I don't remember the name of it. You know, the clipper thing, and you pull it and it stretches and then you let go and it back, right? Yeah. You made one of them. It's cool. It's really cool. I love those things. Definitely not because I like twang them all the time. Retractable badge, yes, that thing. Oops, that was the wrong one. Needs to be bigger. It needs to be like the fattest pompadour you ever did see in your life. I was about to say this monkey got pipe, bro. Help. I'm having a moment. It's the galactic bad guy with the leader of the galactic. yeah, right. Fidget with it constantly? Yes. I would too, to be honest. You have several of them that are fun and best. Yes! Do we have a pan steel name? Pampadour? Pampadour! No, we don't, but that's fucking funny. Oh my god. Did I add the last song that Tony requested to the playlist? I don't fucking remember. I did not. That's my bad. That's my bad, chat. That's my bad. Sorry. Oopsies. This monkey. He be given the fuck eyes. Don't ask why. Don't ask why. Please. Getting Johnny Bravo vibes? Hell yeah. Johnny Bravo would be a steel type. Free education everywhere. Wait, what? Pan sword? Ooh, pan sword. Pan stin! Can you repress any piece of music? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. As long as it isn't offensive or inundated with the offensive like slurs, yeah. Your trust rank in your teapot's nearly 10? Let's fucking go! Oh, hell yeah, then you can just request anything. They're at every train station and buses. Wait, what? Oh, you mean like ads? Oh, okay, okay. Isn't that a good thing though? I don't know, you make... I don't know why it sounds like you're like... I'm probably reading it wrong because I'm tired. But it's you're making it sounds like a not good thing, but it sounds like a good thing. I don't know. Unless you're about to tell me that the school is shite, in which case, fair enough. Pop off, king. You know what he's giving? This monkey is unironically kind of giving 𝕃𝕚𝕤 vibes, and I really like 𝕃𝕚𝕤, so this is fine with me. If this monkey had a human voice, it would sound like Elvis. It would be an Elvis impersonator. 2000%. Anyone who gets that reference, you're a real one. I've only just noticed that they all have like their own like ear patterns. I guess we'll just redo that later. Doesn't really matter. It's fine. It still has a motherfucking gun on its head. That makes it a lot easier in my mind. Go straight to pan shot. Oh, pan shot! Dude, that works. That works really well. Especially considering I was like, hey, it could use the metal pipe on its head to shoot flash cannon. Yeah, AI is really taking over, man. It won't be long until they physically try and take over and people are like, what? Why did you come to this conclusion? It's like, why do you think it did? Bruh. God, I suck at this. Help me. I can't draw for shit. Help me. I'm failing tremendously. Artists in chat, do a better job than me, please. Do a similar thing, but better. AI will unfortunately not pass until people realize that it's not going to help them. You know what I mean? Until we take a stand to be like fully take a stand to be like, hey, no, this is too far. It will not. I'm sorry. Pantanium? That could work. Panshot really like just flows off the tongue though. Also Simishot also kind of sick, to be honest. I'm really liking this song. It's really nice. Enlighten news, we have all 18 pans then. Hell yeah. You don't have enough points for music? Just send me it. Just send me it. I'll print it. Oh god, you even saved it. Hell yeah. You pinned it. Let's go. I'll never be stuck again. Yeah, just send it. I don't mind. Just send the name and the artist and I'll find it on Spotify. If it is on Spotify. I should have said that. Preferably something on Spotify so I can actually put it in the playlist. Panshot looks so fucking tired. Panshot looks like he's a gun for hire. And he's just like, yeah, I guess I'll do it. I don't want to, but I guess. I get paid for it, I suppose. You know? Oh, thank you, Tony. Thank you. Yeah, me when you're on the bus. Fair enough. See you in a bit. We need to change this bit. Because otherwise his entire face is just like thingy. Unless I just bring it down a bit. Hold on. You were real. Oh, wait, hold on. If I do this... Oh my god. I like that. The fact that it looks like this is part of this. I like that. Send the name on Discord, but sharing here, Clayton King, equivalent to exchange. Oh, that sounds sick. I need to hydrate. Need more stuffy instrumental playlist. It sounds sick. Like the name alone sounds like it's gonna be fucking awesome. Now I just gotta figure what his freaking pose is gonna be. Wait. What if? Hold on. Move this way. I don't need... This is silly. And I probably won't do it, but... If anyone can figure out what I'm doing, you're a real one. Up in the air. And you say yeah. That's my perfect say. Oh yeah. Guys, this song reminded me that Persona 4 is getting remade, and I just momentarily need to just tell you, ah! Moving on. This shouldn't be working, but it kind of is. Also, this is sick. I don't have Persona Addiction Star. I think I got his thumbs the wrong way around. No, I didn't. I don't know. Okay. I don't have Persona Addiction Star. I don't know how to do this arm. I'm gonna be real. This arm is an elusive bitch. But you get the idea, right, chat? I'm curious if anyone's ever made, like, lyrics for this music. Because it sounds like something that would be really good with lyrics. But it'd have to be, like, the right kind of lyrics, you know what I mean? Like, it's very situational. How does one draw this pose? Get spell, is a picture. Yeah, right. At the very least, you guys understand what the pose is, right? Because if I couldn't even convey it, I'd be upset. I think this arm is too far to the right. I think that's what my problem is. Because of how... Because of the placement, it probably needs to be, like, here. And also thinner. Yeah. I think. Show me like one of your French girls. Look, he's just chilling like a villain. Solid as a rock, if you will. Solid like steel. Right, and then his tail would be, like, around here would be the start. Oops. Wait, so what would his tail be? Dude, that was really cool. That was a really cool song. What would the tip of his tail be? I guess just like 2 blades? Almost like fins, kind of, but like this. But they are just like sword blades. Do you know what I mean? That kind of works. It doesn't really make sense for it being pan shot, but I guess that's his physical attack right there. He just swings his tail. Is that another recommendation? Hell yeah, okay. Just, I'm gonna put these here, these simple lines, just to convey that this is a sharp-ass tail. just be careful around this tail. It is a hazard. I kind of really like this. Hold on. No. He's a little shit. He knows it. Okay, I'll grab this, and then I need to decide like if he's got pants or if he's got like a top thing. Bring the skill just one shot into Valent. Hell yeah, dude. What was this? Oh, you've sent me the. Okay, I was like, F, why have you messaged me? But I got it. Can put on tied by Ollie Steele. Ooh. Oh, it's got lyrical and instrumental. I'll go with lyrical if I can. I think. They're both there's two and they're both the same name. It's just one has 3 more artists on it. I guess I'll go with the top one and hope for the best. Teehee. Do we think he would have like shoulder pads? Maybe not. Just a straight up shirt. Dude's just got a straight up t-shirt. Free to tell your friends to chill out. Impossible. Or as she would say, impossible. Teehee. French. I'm sorry to all French people out there. I am a menace. I know it. Do more damage than Flynn's. Nice. Chainmail vest? Good luck. Oh, unless it's like a... I feel like we've done a lot of like spiky shapes though. But it does kind of make sense, like steel spike, right? These need to be moved up, I think. Not a lot of swearing from Eminem. Sometimes he doesn't swear, it's fine. Alright, already loving this vibe. I think... Wait, hang on. Am I doing the perspective of the spikes wrong? Is that what my problem is? Probably, but I don't know how to fix it. That's the clean version? Yeah, probably. I'll be honest. Sometimes I just grab songs and I'm like, yeah. Get the instrumental version, but instrumental version for this. Ah, okay, so it was the second one. It's fine. I don't know how to perspective spikes. Oh. Oh. Whatever, this works. That works, it's fine. It's probably because I don't know how to perspective these arms either. There we go. Let's name this Panshot Sketch. Panshot Sketch. We've done 4 sketches, chat. You proud of us? You proud of us? Oops. I'm on the run. I might. Oh yeah, okay. More monkeys. Who next, chat? Who next? You're proud. Hell yeah. We still haven't done Panspook. The entire point of this was to do Panspook, but I don't know what to do now because of the. Oh, it's probably. Aw. Guys, no! You'll make me cry. Stop. I want to do Panspook, but after using Panspook's original design for Panskull, I don't know what to do anymore. I still really love Panskull, by the way. Just want to put that out there. Oh, I see what my problem is. I figured out what my problem is. Hold on. Just like the sun. Ooh, okay. Give me a sec. Yeah. I'm a fool. I clearly was not paying attention to the freaking ones up here. These lines are freaking overtaken by the eyes, and I just completely just ignored that. That's why they looked weird. There we go. Much better. Alright, there we go. Hi, Izzy! How you doing? Next one is Christmas music, yeah? Oh no. More instrumental stuff. We can do more instrumental. Every art stream has music theme, this time it's instrumental, I suppose. Draws a lid on the drawing, rolls out, doubles back to slam the lid. No, see. Oh my goodness. I will say, unironically, a pan Pokemon with just a lid on its head would just be a steel type. Or a poison. Like, people pick up the lid and they're expecting, like, just rubbish in the bin, and it's actually just a pan, like a fucking pan lid, I guess. The place where you went shopping with oh hell yeah. Someone tried making me play a Mariah Carey Christmas song, so I threw ice at them. It's too soon, Mariah. Get back in the icebox. Alright, let's see about Panspook. I'm just gonna... Wait, what can we do for Panspook? It's just a... It's... Hang on. I've had a funny idea. Right? We do this. Right? If anyone understands what I'm doing, brownies. You get, you know what? You get Gamba points. That's what... You and your advanced technology. Tony, no. It's not that advanced, Tony, please. It's okay, we're not that far behind, Tony. This is a stupid idea. So dumb. This probably will not be the final design, by the way. I just want to point that out. I'm just having fun. You're gonna jokingly suggest to do that, let's go. Simbrin whip. Community karma, you were real. Threw me another one? Hell yeah. Then I remember multiverse is not my name. We all real ones, we are. This person you wanted. It's with no respect. Demonize me in your mind. Just one truth is yours, not mine. And I leave it's 'cause it's time to heal. Oh, turn up down with all these years Do you miss seeing my teenage tears? Anyone who sees under this sheet dies. That is the law. Much like Mimikyu. The sorrow, I slam the doors and scream until you follow. 'Cause there's no lifeline. I've made my choices, my mistakes over and over and over, and I'll fight until I can't see her tomorrow. To do it differently this time. Run up to Mondstadt blacksmith, accidentally climbed under his table. Yo, can I be there? Just for I need something forging. Actually, that's the full thing. The fried rice meat was extremely delicious and nice. Fun with all the fear and pain and the sorrow. I'll slam the doors and scream until you follow. 'Cause there's no lifeline. Made my choices, my mistakes over and over and I'll fight until I can see her tomorrow. To do it differently this time. It's meant to look like a pumpkin. I guess if I do this, it'll look more like a pumpkin. You know me too well, dog. I would like to point out it would be like a full like pumpkin like shape, not just a flat pumpkin. I just want to point that out. It's just hard to get that across on a drawing. I guess if I do it like this, rather, you know. To do it differently this time. A little bit. Helped a little bit. Probably because, oh wait, no, probably because of that. Hold on, I can fix that. Ooh. This feels very whimsical. It does not look like a pumpkin anymore. 6.23 million? Dude, that's sick. That is this is such a silly little monkey. This is such a silly little guy. And he's not staying. This is not the official design, but I appreciate that we took time to do this. Look at him. He's so happy. What are we doing, by the way? We're drawing different monkeys. We're drawing Pokemon, but specifically the monkey show. Affinity? What the hell is affinity? What is affinity, buddy? It's so silly. I'm gonna leave it, but we're not keep. That's not the spook. That's just this is just a random guy. This is a random guy. What do we do for a ghost? What do we do for a little ghost? What do we do for a little ghost? Little ghost. Pan sheet. Pan sheet does plenty. It's just a new variation from Hisui. If anything, that would be the Tsar variation, because it's in the future, and he just runs around stealing people's sheets. Alternative to Adobe Illustrator Photoshop. For a long time, it's been the alternative. Was paid one-time payment in the past. Now it's free. Well, I would, but I got very kindly gifted Clip Paint Studio, or Clip Studio Paint even. So I'll stick with this one. I don't really do like graphics design though, you know. Rich. Okay, Tony, I'm gonna put this in, but I'm gonna put it in after Mighty Morphin Power Rangers because I now need Mighty Morphin Power Rangers because it's just the best Power Rangers opening, you know. Hopefully you understand. Give me Mighty Morphin, yes. Ads in 1 minute, it is indeed. Canvas boy, but you have to worry about AI stuff if you actually subscribe to Canvas AI. It's not pushing your wait, you have to worry about AI? What do you mean you have to worry about AI? Do they take your shit? You don't paint graffiti at all, do you just do graphic design? Yeah, I don't do graphic design, honestly. Probably should, but the fact you can play it in Fortnite makes you happy. Hell yeah, dude. Ah, sorry, chap. Oh, God, my brain. They don't steal your stuff. Oh, they don't steal. Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad. My dyslexia kicked in, I guess. Bye, little guy. Sorry. You're cute, but no, goodbye. You're not monkey. This canvas is for the monkeys. Oh, did an ad really start the song? Backdrop explosion seems that's just exaggerated front flip. Hell yeah. I totally would animate that if I could, dude. When you saying that you prefer Mighty Morphin, I said the same thing right after. I was agreeing with that. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. I might have to genuinely Google, like, ghost designs. Because I don't know what to do here. Ah, hang on. Idea, what if I type ghost monkey and see what comes up? Because I'm sure some religion somewhere or some, like, beliefs have monkeys, ghost monkey, like, mythos or something. Ghost monkey. Oh my god, that was horrifying. No, guys, this is not what I meant. Guys, this isn't what I meant. That's the Fortnite skin. This isn't quite what I thought would happen. Ghost design. There we go. It's all gonna be like sheets though, just like little floaty guys. The pans is ranges. That's essentially just them but posing, dude. Even though he doesn't take his Switch 2 anyway, you still gifted him a Switch 2 all in one bag. I mean, fair. It's best way to keep it safe, right? Oh, and you brought the screen protectors he's been asking for. Let's go. Can make the limbs smoky or ethereal. Ooh, wait, you cooking? Wait, you cooking? What if his legs were ethereal? What if he didn't have legs? What if instead of legs, he's just sort of like... He's just sort of wispy down here. You know what I mean? Oh god, help. If you can't tell, I don't draw ghosts often. Is this working? Is this good enough? I don't know if this is getting the point across. You're always cooking? Hell yeah. What if he's... Wait, hold on. What if he's also got like... Hold. I need this. Hold on. I need him to be like the coy monkey. Like the shy one that's like... do you like me? You know, kind of monkey. Just like he died without friends and now he's sad about it. Because let's be honest, all Pokemon ghost lore is fucking terrifying or depressing or both. So this monkey is like no one wanted me in my life. Would you want me in my afterlife? You know? Because words and stuff, this is so poor, hang on. This is so bad. Right, the hands need to be here. Okay? The hands need to be here because that's his fucking front, you silly bastard. Don't worry, chat, I'm talking to myself. I wouldn't call any of you silly bastards without reason to. Oh, his hands are still kind of to the side. Hold on. Wait, can I just... Oh. That was... I mean, a bit easier to do this, but still. You know? Kind of giving Genie from the Lamps vibes. I mean, it works. I like this song. This is a good one. This is good instrumental. You guys are finding really good instrumentals. Wait. I know a really good instrumental and I want to put it on. Hold on. I have to try and remember the freaking name of it though, and I just do not. Hold on. I might just be able to get away with just typing the character in though, to be fair. Look at it! I haven't even drawn its head yet. I'm already like, oh, it's so cute. Also, to explain why this bit is so long, that's because that's also its tail. That's also its tail. You know? Alright, what have I missed? What? So many messages. Not so much prefer it, but if someone's gonna play the theme, I ain't gonna complain. Valid. I think Lightspeed is probably my favorite. See, I think the opposite. I think Mighty Morphin is my favorite. But it's probably mostly because of nostalgia, because I sort of dropped off after Mighty Morphin, so that's probably why my nostalgia went. I was cooking, yeah. Wanted to make him a 3D printed carousel for Switch game carcasses. Oh, that sounds sick. So in love with this apartment, I might call the building or see if you get one. Please, let's do it. Do it, Rocket King. Let's go. I got called a bastard too often. My brother loves being called a bastard because he's like, well, you're not wrong. Because he was born before my parents were married, so he was like, you're not wrong. He's one of them little shits. You only want earbuds and headphones that I can connect multiple devices and have multiple audio sources at once. Do you know of any? No. You're asking the wrong person. I don't know tech shit. I mean, I can try, but sometimes I might. It would be great to be able to have a friend connect to a device of mine at the same time. Oh, you mean like two people? You can have multiple things connected to the same device at once, dude. If that's what you mean. Do you know what colors they'll be? Not yet, because we haven't delved into it yet. Probably close to the stereotypical colors, but I'm thinking for the ghost one specifically, like the colors are just washed out. Do you know what I mean? Like it's really like ghostly colors, like grays, but washed, you know. Also Discord. Okay. Oh, Pokédex entry. It is believed that every Panspook was once one of the many Panmonkeys that longed for a trainer that never came. Oh, it is still waiting for the one to train and befriend it to this day. Wait, I'm gonna cry. That's perfect. That is the perfect Dex entry for Pan. Wait, hold on. I need to hold the fucking phone. Hold on. Oh wait, no, that actually got me teary. I would die for this monkey. I would die for this monkey. I'm not shitting you. I would die for this monkey. Oh my god. Wait, can you merge down, please? Am I not clicking the right button? Oh, I'm not clicking the right button. You're right. You're fair enough. Yeah. You want to be roomies. I wish, man. Don't mention that. Why would I not mention that? It's fine. Make it have a tired smile. Well, actually, I was gonna give it like a hold on. I was gonna give it like a smile, like well, not a smile, but just like a you know, just like a little thingy, and then its eyes would just be like this. Like it is waiting for its trainer, right? It is waiting for a trainer. And then as soon as it gets its trainer, that's when it starts smiling. When it gets the trainer, that's when it starts smiling. Its eyes don't change because it's fucking dead. But when it gets its trainer, that's when it gets the thingy. I could do that better though. Dark, I know, but it's very in theme. It is, especially with Pokemon. Pokemon loves making the ghost types fucking emotional. So you can connect your earbuds to your Switch and phone at the same time, hear both at the same time. Huh. I don't know. I don't know how you would work that, to be honest. F really out here breaking hearts, specifically mine. Would I live for the monkey? Yes, I would live for the monkey so the monkey can have someone. Phantom says hello. Every ghost ever says hello. Those who stand against darkness should be toppled. Okay. Yeah, its eyes don't change because it's fucking dead. It works, it's fine. Alright, and then I'll look in Discord. I love that it showed me bury the light and now I have to add that to the queue. But at the very least I can rearrange the queue, so that's fine. Ooh. Yes, yes you can. Yes you can sneak that in there, good sir. We're having a chill vibey time. And I'm totally not fucking emotional at all. I'm not emotional. Actually, wait, no, he did ask for his first. I'll move thingies to the top. Mats. Alright. Let's continue with the depressing monkey that I have decided is now my child. God, I keep giving them Stewie Griffin heads. It's not intentional, I swear to God. I can fix it from here, it's fine. I love this monkey. I haven't even drawn it yet. I just love it. Yeah. You guys did this. I don't think it should have, like, you know how, like, this one has, like, a top and these ones have pants? I don't think it should, because I think just, like, at the halfway point is where it starts fading into being the clouds and shit, right? Or the etherealness. Did you see Mike's message about Panmonkeys for Psychic Fairy? I did not. Apologies. But we already have Psychic and Fairy names, and unfortunately. We have Pan Sprite for the Fairy and Pan Psych for the Psychic. Almost looks like one of the genies now. But you know what? We'll take it. The fucking Pokédex entry is gonna kill me, bro. It's caught me in a fucking headlock. I cannot stop thinking about it. If they made this real, I would die. I'm not sorry. It's a good thing I don't work for Game Freak. Like, you know. It's good. Oh, it's a good thing we all don't work for Game Freak. Sorry, correction. I think we'd die. I would. Hi T, how you doing? Welcome back. It's been a hot minute. How you doing? I'm going a bit thingy with the a little creative with this monkey's ears. Because all of them have been the same so far, but again, I can fix that later. It's been a hot minute, I'm not doing well, but I'm alive. I'm glad you're alive! I'm super glad you're alive. Hopefully, whatever's ailing you eases super quick. And I hope it's nothing too serious. Hopefully just like a cold or something. You know. I love this monkey. Does Nintendo own any percentage of the Pokemon franchise? If yes, how much? Yes, all of it. Pokemon is a Nintendo property. They just get Game Freak and other companies to like build the games. But I think they're all like in the same, like, Game Freak is just part of like Nintendo, I think, isn't it? Almost certain. I could be wrong though. I've been wrong before. And it will happen again. God, with the ears look off, don't know how to fix it. I'm gonna be real. Don't know what I did. Don't know how to fix it. We're here now. Oops, I unintentionally made a folder. Did not mean to do that. Nope, didn't mean to do that. How do I do it? There we go. I was stuck in all the wrong buttons, shit. A cold would be nice compared to this. Oh no. I hope it's not the big C. Oh, one of the big C. Either of the big C's, I guess. Thought of another name for the psychic type. I know it's already locked, but I'll just share it anyway. Panspook. Oh, like Esper. Yeah, I like it, but at the same time, there is a Pokemon called Esper. It might be a little too close, you know? I do like it though. I think that is a cool idea. It would have been very good had there not been Esper. But I need to move this down. Hold on. I'm trying to make this wispy too. Do you know what I mean? But it's kind of just looking like a pile of poopy. This feels like it should be in a Sonic game. I don't know why. It's giving Sonic to me. Maybe I'm just too much of a Sonic nerd. Nintendo owns 32% of Pokemon. Oh, okay. You need to help me make a One Piece character? Do I know? I mean, sure, but like... Very, very forward of you, huh? It's like, you need to help me do this. Please. Not even a please, actually. It was just, you need to help me. For sure, man. I think I'm helping Kiwi on Friday after stream. So if he's okay with it, We could maybe... Although, wait, no, that would kind of be spoilers, though, wouldn't it, for each person's character? I don't know, but... I don't know. It kind of looks like he's just got a dollop of shampoo on his head, but I kind of like it. I don't know why, but it's just like, ooh, it's the shampoo, though. Bro is washed. What is it this? Oh no, it's part of fucking Panpokeys. What if? Hold on. What if? You know how, like, in anime they'll have, like, the... When they're not... Like, when they're like, oh my god, why did that happen? I'm trying to wonder how we could maybe work that into its face. You know? I keep occasionally looking at the Pokédex entry you made it, and that makes me depressed. And I would like you to know that. I want you to be fully aware of what you've done to me. Please and thank you. And the storm that is approaching, with black clouds in isolation. I am reclaimer of my name. Born in flames, I have been blessed. My family crest is a demon of death. The whole Sonic gang and Eggman standing up to the darkness checks out. Yeah. It's one of those not so rare instances where Eggman's like, all right, we're kind of fucked on this, I hope. I'm stepping in. Yeah, it's Skya Tika. Your lower right side of your body is in lots of pain. Oh, okay. Damn, dude. Is there any way you can help that? Or... Where are you helping Sunshine on stream? Ooh, a Discord. Wait, Discord? What's Discord? Kind of the idea. And you mentioned ghost type entries are either creepy, depressing, or both. Yeah. No, I'm aware, but still. I'm like, just mean anything official with Pokemon is so complicated. Part of the reason why Pokemon isn't yet in the NSO needs all 3 companies to agree and have contract. Yeah. Hopefully they'll get it sorted though, and we can play like the old games on thingy. Now I surrender to something else to now with the remember. God, I can't wait until the point where we can play Devil May Cry on stream. It'll be so sick. I am the storm that is approaching, inviting black clouds in isolation. I'm reclaimer of my name. How the fuck? How am I messing up its eye of all things? I need to start again on this one. You know what? Actually, no, I don't. I don't need to start again. There's this function for a reason. What's wrong one? Whoop! Oh. Wait. Oh no, no, it's cross-eyed. fix it. I can fix it. I can fix it. I can fix it. I can fix him. Nerves in your body, just drugs and time. Oh, well, I hope the time is not that long. I hope it's super quick, so it doesn't have to bother you for too long. Oh, it's kind of like he's looking down as well now. Aww. Aww. This is totally random, but I hope the Panmonkeys get added to Pokemon Sleep soon. Oh, wait, no, it's so sad. Wait, I know that's the intention, but... Should I make the clip you made? Oh, of freaking Vampire Survivors, yeah. That game is insane. When Panspook finally gets a trainer, the eyes gets a gleam. Oh, like the anime thing? When they're like that? I would agree, but the other Panmonkeys don't have it. That's why I was saying for the monkeys, for it to look like it's like finally happy. Like the mouth, I think, starts like super sad, but then once it gets a trainer, it becomes happy. Do you know what I mean? Like it starts smiling like the other monkeys. It's so cute. I know, right? It's so cute. You gifted her a 3D printed kit? Wait for what? Wait for what? Terry Pratchett, the flat world on the back of Turtle. Oh, oh, okay. I still have no idea what you mean, but I'm more caught up than I was a minute ago. I don't know how to... I don't know how to... Like, what pattern to put on it. Like, you know how, like, this one's got this... I don't know what to do for this one. I guess just... Oh, this works. This kind of looks sad. Yeah, that works. I like that. That works. That works. That works. Just a reminder that F did this. F did this specifically. Look at it. Chat. Oh. Bags under the eyes? Oh, maybe. Oops. it's so tired and cute. Aww. Aww. What the hell is this song? Who added this? Whoa, hey now. I'm just gonna skip. I dislike that. That upsets me. This upsets me, but for different reasons. This isn't Panspook, this is Pansad. I love you, Panspook. Panspook sketch. Alright. Which one next, chat? We have Panskull, which is the dark type. I should wait, hang on. Let me write what types they are underneath them so we know. And you can laugh at my handwriting or something. Dark. And then electric. I didn't do that for dark, but I felt the need to do it for electric. I don't know why. This one is fairy. What if you did toss a Secret Santa, by the way? I mean, that would save some money. But I like gifting all of you guys stuff. Even though I definitely can't afford it. I unironically made a heart, so I'm just gonna roll with that. Fairy. Steel. And then ghost. So which one are we doing now, guys? Books, Terry Pratchett's Discworld books. Comedic fantasy book set on a flat disc-shaped world. So you mean a flat Earth? Lies on top of the backs of 4 elephants. Oh! I stand on top of cosmic giant turtle. This is... I'm already fucking losing my mind. What the hell are you talking about? That hurls through space. Okay. That sounds insane. More fun design now. Pansicle. Okay, alright. Sure. Oh, that's... darken that a little bit. Just so we can see it. This is ice, but we couldn't see it otherwise. If I make it... There we go. A bit better. I guess its head would just have, like, the... You know, like, the... Do you know what I mean? You guys seen Smash Bros? You know the ice that just floats across the fucking screen? That was my immediate thought, is just that's its head. Like, the design on the head. But I feel like that's... Is that too much? Is that overdone? It's actually its head. Wait. Yeah, like perfect. Wait, I've had a better idea though. I've had a better idea. Chat. I have no idea what the song is, by the way. Or if it's like a cap, right? But it's an igloo? Yeah, and it's like, wait, and it's moves, so like it's playing baseball, but it's using snowballs instead. Do you know what I mean? I don't know how. What in the frick is this song? I don't need to be going into this with detail. I'm just trying to convey my thoughts. Did you guys know igloos are surprisingly difficult to draw? Hopefully this looks okay. How did no one think of Panspook? Yeah, but which one's cooler, Panspook or Pansicle? Do we need another poll? Do we need another poll to decide if it's Panspook or Pansicle? Sounds like Team Starkid? Probably. Sounds right. Not that I know the show. I'm not saying it because I know the show. I think I remember Ruby requesting it is what I meant. Alright, the design needs to be based off of this hat. This hat, I spent too much time on it. Because I don't even know what the pose is for this guy yet. Although it probably should just be him holding a snowball, right? Right? I freaking love the idea of it. Like, all of his moves are just like, or his signature move or whatever is just... he's just playing baseball, but it's with snowballs. That is a huge snowball. Hold on. I need to draw the fucking snowball first. Hold on. Ooh, that was a pretty good cycle. And I'll never... that was a good circle. And then I ruined it. There we go. That'll do. It's not perfect circle, but it's close enough, okay? And that's what's important. Shall we do a poll? Just use the shape tool? That's the coward's way out. Disappear. Not a show to put on. After tonight, you're gone. Dude, is anyone else unironically excited for FNAF 2? Like the film? Fine, we didn't really like Pansicle, it's just that the design now doesn't have much to do with icicles or popsicles, but I'm more with snow. Honestly, valid. I think Pansicle could still work though if like the... I was gonna say if maybe Simisear or like Simisicle, I suppose, is the... I don't know why I'm drawing on that, that's the wrong layer. If Simisear, if I could fucking brain right now, that'd be sick. Is more icicle like. Wait. Simisicle could have like an icicle bat. That could be sick. We're not at the evolutions yet, but that could be sick. Little horror stories just begun. Do 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 do. Horror stories just begun. I'd love to see you try CAD. Like CAD? What's CAD? Join us, cowards. Yeah. I'd love to see you do that and even 3D print the thing you do. Oh, CAD is like the 3D modeling. I'll be honest with you, Lucas. I've done it before, 3D modeling. I'm not great. And I've forgotten everything. So I'll be even worse. How the hell do you... Somehow I've done terrible with this. Somehow, some way. This looks awful. And I'm only making it worse. For mechanical engineering, yeah, no, I haven't done 3D modeling for mechanical engineering. that I'll give you. Need to do that. Good night, feel it. Ooh, tonight's gonna be a good night. Tonight's gonna be a good night. Tonight's gonna be a good night. Tonight's the night. Let's live it all. I got my money. Let's get it all. Let's don't do that. Just thought maybe post these when they're done on a subreddit for Pokemon Art or two. One that comes to mind is JTV. I don't have a Reddit. I don't have Reddit. I've never needed one before. So I've never made one. Also, you hear so many horror stories about Reddit, man. You know? I know it used to be a very popular way for like YouTubers and stuff to interact with their chats though. Until they essentially just went, fuck it, who wants to join a Discord? Tonight's gonna be a good night. As long as you know where you're going, Reddit is fine and very useful. Yeah, Twitter is much worse. I can agree with that. Twitter has snowballed, if you will. Like, oh my god. That sofa. Let's kick it on. Pop that cup. Mazel tov. Vampire dancing. Take it on. Let's sing the town. We'll shut it down. And then we'll do it again. Just keep to the subreddits that are more in tune to your likes. Yeah. What if my likes is endless on zero though? the instant fear. Now we on top. That's right. Stop. Oh, also, guys, a Hoyo Fair has been released for Star Rail, so we might check that out at some point. Not tomorrow though, because tomorrow's plan is to do Mighty Summons and then farm for him, because I unfortunately have an appointment tomorrow, and help. Words are hard. Oh, this guy's kind of looking cute. Wait, this guy's kind of coming out cute. I have an appointment tomorrow and then D&D, so you know, it's gonna be a late stream and it's gonna be a quiet one because people have to be in bed for work. So I figured we'd just do Mighty Summons and then farm for him and just chat. Maybe do check out an event, because I haven't done any of the events that have come out since Cyrene came out. And I don't even know if any of them are like stream worthy, so you know. Thick lines, my god. Thick. I heard Currency Wars is great. Oh. Yeah, I've heard like nothing on any of them. I know I think it was Camden maybe crashed out on one of them. Not sure which one. But I think I heard Camden crashed out on one. And I was just like, oh dear. Just trying to thin out. I guess I don't need to thin out the lines, do I? I'm sat here trying to thin them out. I don't need to be doing that. Oops. That was the wrong one. Yeah, definitely don't know where to send down. Ears! Time to do the ears! Jesus Christ. You got me. You got me. You absolutely got me there, Dark. Dark, you absolutely fucking got me there. Holy shit. My being left my body. Good lord. If I had been any less restrained, I would have flipped this tablet off my desk. See, I'll admit when you got me and you got me. You got me real good. Hello, store. Can you tell me where I am? Doing a few polls tomorrow for Finance E2 at 74 on guaranteed. Ooh. Let's go. I am not unguaranteed, I don't think. I would need to check, but I'm almost certain I'm not unguaranteed. So ours might be exciting. I do have 55 summons saved up though. I've got that going for me. To bathe all of you in entertaining fa ba ba da ba da 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 da. So jump whenever I hear any form of the name Alistair. Yeah, valid. I've watched the pilot, I haven't watched the series. So I know who he is. And I know some lore behind him, but I don't know like the show. I keep meaning to watch it and then I just haven't. That made me insane. There's insane since I expired. Doesn't mean that I plan to retire. I have the power to bathe all of you in entertaining fun. I always think someone's calling your name. Honestly, valid. Season 1 is very much worth watching, so I've heard. But just got in my way. I can feel your pain. Maybe I enjoy it just a little bit. Does that make me insane? Since I expired, doesn't mean that I plan to retire. I don't have power to bathe all of you in entertaining fire. I will say Alistair was my favorite from the pilot, so him and Angel Dust. I love both of them. And then obviously the person who played, I don't know if he still plays Angel Dust, but the person that originally played Angel Dust released the song, and I was like, I'm sorry, his past is how dark? Oh no. Oops, I pressed the button. I keep pressing the wrong freaking button. I keep doing that. I need to stop pressing that. All VAs from the pilot were swapped for the series. All of them? Oh man, that kind of sucks. Why though? I can understand if there were like some conflicting like scheduling. That I'll accept. Oh, but they were all so good. You know? Fuck, I did it again. Oh, that's the wrong one. So season 3 isn't coming out till 2027. Oh, okay. Alsa's VA is hilarious. Like the new one? No. I know there's a I assume it's like staged feud between the two shows, like Hell of a Boss and Has Been, like between the actors. I have no idea if it's legit or not. You know. Wouldn't surprise me if it wasn't, to be honest. Speaking of saving, as I've clicked it twice now on accident, I'm gonna quickly save this. Save it as a Photoshop document. Why? I don't know. Why am I saving it as a Photoshop document? I don't need to. I guess just in case I decide to draw some of these on my tablet while like, I'm not streaming or something. I don't know. Panmonkey lips. That's what I'll call them. Some of the voices didn't fit the vibes. Oh no. I'll recognize a lot of them when I watch it. Oh, so they've swapped out the ones that were lesser known for the more popular ones. I understand. Nothing to do with scheduling, but to do with companies and contracts from what I heard. See, I would agree with like the recording stuff, except like you can record from home. Home setups exist. I know some companies like it to be like one specific place though, to try and like unify the sound, but still, still, the original voices were great. Tell them a little bit. What do I do for the tail, chat? I need to do this a different way. I think I've messed up his head a little bit, but it's fine. Again, we can solve that later. It's just a sketch. It doesn't have to be perfect, chat, which is really something I should say to myself all the time. and yet I don't, and then I stress about it. I probably missed a message thanks to Frosty, but I will scroll back in a second. I feel like I missed one. Who knows? Who knows? Now, what do I do for his... What do I do for his, thingy, chat? His little face pattern. Or I suppose his body pattern. I mean, I could just put him in a shirt. Like... bro's just in a shirt. I kind of like that though. It kind of fits the vibe. And then this is just like, it's just like hair. Wait, no, that's like stalactites. Wait. The same idea, but make it super sharp so they're like stalactites. I was joking, but this actually works really well. And the icicles finally come into play, they do. It's just a little guy. It's just a... What do you mean it's my bedtime? If it's my bedtime, it's your bedtime. This is great. Now we just have to decide on what to do for his tail. No, I didn't because of the ads. A snowflake. Ooh, a snowflake. Oh, that might be difficult. Hang on. Let me try on a different layer. From memory, because I'm a psychopath, apparently. I've unironically made him a fucking Christmas star for a tail. Don't worry, chat. It will be more snowflake-like in a second. I'm just getting this initial shape. I'm just getting the initial shape. Please do not flame me. I'm happy you guys are supporting me in my very, very shitty snowflaked adventure. Would it be worth doing... That might be too detailed, actually. But it does look more like a snowflake than a star now, I guess. What do we think, chat? That would make for a very pretty snowflake? You think so? Oh, it definitely looks way better without these lines separating the spikes. Maybe without the prickles? Okay, give me a sec to test it without these. Damn it, yeah, that looks a little more electric now. Oh, that, okay, no, never mind. People seem to like this, so I guess this one wins. That's a lot better. Yeah, I was just the little prickles were just, I was putting them in before doing that, so I didn't fuck up. You know? Don't like this one. I don't like that one as much. But I can fix it. There we go. Like I say, when we do the final drawing, it should look way better. So try not to worry too much. I say, I'm the one worrying. Wait, hold on. If I could, I would like have like a pattern down this bit and then have just like it fading into snowflakes, but I'm shit, so I'll be honest, I don't like that extra bit. Maybe I will try the... For now, it'll just be random squiggles. But you guys get the idea. Like frost. Yeah, like frost, I guess. I'm decidedly not shit. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. Yes! Wait, no, that looks so sick. The frost tip tail. I love that. Wait, hold on. Yeah. Look at him. And this is ice. Wait. Hang on. Let me fix that. There we go. Needed to fix that real quick. Alright, so what was this? This was Pansicle, right? Pansicle sketch. Chat, look how many we've made, dude. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've done 6 designs today. No, you guys are doing most of the work here. I'm just spewing it onto canvas. I'm just very decidedly throwing it up over the canvas. Let me quickly save. There we go. Drop a quick sabi. I don't know what you're talking about. You guys are the ones doing all the work. Don't know what you're talking about. I haven't done shit. It takes more effort drawing than thinking it. Thinking it. I almost said drinking it. I was like, please don't drink it. Alright, what have we got? We've got grass. Obviously, grass, fire, water is these 3, so we don't need to draw them. I think we should, at one point though, we should draw a picture with all of the monkeys together. I think that'd be sick. We've done dark, electric, ghost, steel. Steel. Yes, we did steel. I was like, did we do steel? Yes, we did steel. Fairy. Fairy had started out as dragon, so now we have to come up with a different dragon idea. You have a funny idea? Okay, hit me with it. And we've done ice. Okay. It's a idea. Give me a command. Which 3? Ghost. It was ghost. Ghost. Community picture of you, us mods, and some of the main chatters as Pokemon. Oh hell yeah, that sounds sick. I feel like my Pokemon would just be a regional variant Ninetales, so I do. That's why I'm trying to remember. I know Ghost is number 1, or at least very close to number 1. I'm doubting myself. Dark and Fairy? Is that it? Dark and Fairy? Close. Oh shit, okay. Which one did I get right? At least tell me that much. I would love to try and do Bug next, but I don't know what we're doing for Bug. God, I fucking love this song. Can you tell? Can you tell? I want to make Pansect, but I don't know how. I don't know what we do with Pansect. How do you... Is there a monkey insect? Monkey insect. Is... Oh, is Steel? Wait, because you love Aaron, right? Because you... I remember... And Matang? So is it Steel? Man, I hate bugs, and I'm currently... Oh, there's a little monkey eating a big bug. Oh. You made me thinking, Saz, why are you going, oh? And I'm like, because it's not actually eating the bug. The bug has a leaf, and they're sharing the leaf. It's... I was going to say maybe we do leaf, but that's just grass. Should I say, please, please? I feel horrible. There's a monkey beetle? Wait. I've had an idea. Ghost on ice. Oh, okay. Right. I've had an idea for the bug type. Chat. Right, there's the body, right? Oh, I don't know the... I might just copy Pansage's pose real quick. Oh no, this song makes me cry every time, bro. No. I love this song so much, but I burst into tears every time. I can already feel it. Fuck. Oh no. Cry! Don't tell me to cry, bro. Oh, this is too much. You know it seems so far away. You can't erase me. Lost and found, I crawled out of the river. Oh, the river. The old tide. Just noticed your first guess as my favourite types had Mimikyu's types in. Yeah. You got a problem with that? It also has Impudence typing in. Yeah, see? I knew we shared... I knew we shared that. Okay, chat, hear me out. You know how this little guy is like, yeah. I was gonna be like, I'm pointedly not listening to the song, but that's clearly a fucking lie because I keep singing with it. Yes, you should. Yeah, that's right, chat. This is how we make it insect. We double up. You know what? I'm just gonna copy paste that because I can't be else to work it. Work smarter, not harder. Oops, wrong one. Yes! Thank you, F. I'm glad you appreciate my idea. Those nights, they would just be all for nothing. I think it should also have a long tail. Because I think that, like, scorpions have stupid long tails, right? I'm trying to... God, the angle is so... bald. I know it's my fault, but... God, what am I playing at? Never wanna say goodbye to all of those nights. We would just be all for nothing. Wait, scorpions aren't insects? They're not? Are they not? Wait, what are scorpions classed as if not insects? Scorpions are in... They're arachnids? What? How are they arachnids? And suddenly I've learned something new that I didn't want to know. Not to say that I'm not appreciating you guys telling me stuff. I just... I guess we don't make his tail real big then. Wait, so... Wait, are arachnids not insects? genuinely real question. No? Oh. I thought arachnids were just like a branch of insects. Clearly my education was not worth it. What the heck? Come on. God, I'm so close to getting the perfect answer. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. There we go. Much better. It lacks segmented body and unique appendages. Insect tails are usually long and thin? What? Does the tail I've drawn not make sense? Does its tail need to be way thinner? I should probably look up insect tails, but also at the same time I really don't want to look up insects. You may be wondering, hey Saz, why? I thought you liked bug Pokemon. Bug Pokemon are different. I like bug Pokemon. I don't like insects. Making a mammal insect chimera at this point, just go with your gut. I mean, valid. Have 3 body segments compared to arachnids, which have 2. Oh, okay. I see. Oh no, wait, actually, yeah, no, I was shaking my head, but I did actually figure it. I did actually just think, you know what? Yeah, no, that makes. I think I realize what you mean. Obviously, chat as well. We gotta give him antennas! It's a legal requirement! Almost looks like 627. Anyone know 627? Do you know Experiment 627 from Lilo and Stitch? I think it's 2. That or the TV show, I don't remember. If you do, you're a real one. We've said that a lot tonight, but especially if you know 627. Oops. Need to shrink him again, he's too big. Too big. You love talking about biology? Honestly, valid. I need to momentarily block these guys because they are in the way. How do I convey? Trying to convey that this is like backwards, do you know what I mean? Like going behind rather than to the side. Perspective is difficult. Hopefully that conveys it well enough. You know? Put the antenna on the left instead. Well, see, because what I was hoping that if I did... I just flipped it. It would, you know, work itself out. You know? It kind of worked itself out. When I see it on the right, I think of it facing forward. I can kind of understand that, yeah. I think doing what I just did kind of helped it, though. I've realized that I've done this bit wrong. Hold on. Hold on. I did this bit. I can see right through my wetness, your toes, dominated. There we go, that looks... Unironically, I think that genuinely helped with perspective. You know what I mean? Hopefully. Might just be better as too much perspective drawing at school. Honestly, perspective is just hard. I don't know how people nail perspective every time, genuinely. They are wizards. Tell me what you want. I can see right through the scars. Not me waiting. Yeah. Can do better building drawings than I color people. Dude, I can do better cartoons than I color people. I can't draw. Let's see. Need to do the face. Wait! What if we instead... You know how, because like, hold on. You know how for these ones, right? Their eyes are like this. What if for this one we go like this? Because bug eyes and stuff, you know? I mean, we could even go one step further and do this, but this looks almost like an alien. I suppose bugs do kind of look like, you know, aliens. Is it wrong of me to love this little guy? He's reminding me of Stitch so much, bro. Do we give him these eyes though? Like still these? Or do we go full oval? Or do we just leave it like that? Even. And it's just like all that is coloured in. Maybe do I have the Oops. How if I did that on the right layer? Yeah, I think we do that. Your nerves have died in your thigh again? No. That's illegal. Stop that. What do we think? Do we do that, chat? And then obviously, because it's pansect, we still gotta give it the signature smile. Oh no, Doc, that sounds really bad. I would say call the emergency line, but now imagine doing Stitch Manic Lab. Yes! Look at him! It's so silly, I love him. Hell yeah. What do we do for the design on the torso, though? Maybe... I was gonna say maybe like the... like insects have like sections, right? So it would be like this. Why does that look kind of goofy? Does that work, chat? Do we like the sections? It's perfect because it's like, don't know where to grab your pansect? Try here or here. That'd be the bit coloured in. Just want to clarify, that's the bit that's coloured in. What do we think? What do we think, chat? I've just had an idea for the fighting type. It's giving Stitch alien vibes, right? That's what I was thinking. But I kind of love him like this. I kind of love him. I think this is what we go with. I think we're going with this one. Oops. I did it again. I did it again. And then we write bug. Give him some pupils. Full green eyes are a bit disconcerting. Well, I mean, bug eyes are disconcerting. Also, it kind of looks like you've given him sunglasses now. Unless you mean like his Solera. Oh, we could do that. His Solera are like the coloured in bit, and his eyes are just white. We could do that. Reverse it. Is that better? Works? Okay. We'll do that then. We'll do that, chat. We'll do this. There you go. Yeah, I like that better, actually. Yeah. You guys, you're onto something. Hell yeah. Now, I wanna... Oh, wait, let me change the name. Let me change the name and save it. This will be the last one we do, by the way, the next one. Because it is pretty late. Pansect sketch. And we've done a fair few. Right? But the idea I had for this one is like... God, I don't know how to fucking draw this. So there's two options, right? We either go full fucking... Full, oh god. Full sumo, right? Yeah. We do have Hariyama though, but like, I mean, that's not stopped them doing shit like this before. So lean full sumo, right? Like that. Or, right? A similar concept, but it's like, hold on. Let me fucking try this. I'm trying, baby. I'm so trying. You missed it. Really, you're not missing this. Yes, don't miss it. So fun and games till you don't wanna play now. Run away, run away, run away. Some say, but it's harder to say now. Else. I'm take you left on yourself and a dream alive. I tell myself. Alright, so the idea I had with this one specifically, I know it looks like I've just redrawn the same thing, don't worry about it. I promise you I haven't. The other one was where instead of like boxing gloves, their hands are just huge for the fighting one, you know? Do you know what I mean? Like it's just got a huge hands, like fucking apes. But also Hariyama. So either one is a kind of Hariyama, but hell yeah, you did have. But it would be like both of its fists are like big, you know? How do you check your Pokemon? There should be, if you're on desktop, it'll be a little box under stream. If you're not, I don't think you can check. I apologize. I don't know how. Last I checked, you couldn't on mobile, so I don't know. So what do we think, chat? Do we think big fists or do we think sumo? Let me move this out of the way. So you guys can pick. No, click extensions, top chat. On desktop, then it'll just be under stream. It'll be like the Pokemon community game tab. What is this? Ah. Oh. I don't know. Part of me thinks the big fists makes more sense for gorillas, right? Gorillas don't have tails, though. Unless it loses its tail when it evolves. It's just like, tail hindrance, get rid of. Oh my god, it would genuinely be a Saiyan. Holy fuck. Although, hang on, Panscuffle. Would that be more... Hold on. Let me hide these. Panscuffle might be more of a delinquent. Right. The delinquent Pansage or Panmonkey. This could be, you know what? This might be it. This might be the idea. I need to... Hang on, let me try this again. let me try this again. Oops. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Trying to get the angle right on the thing. I think I'm fucking it up. Hang on, let me try this. Let me make the full circle first. Oops. Got so many buttons. Do, do, do. It's the angry monkey. Angry. Angry monkey. I like to imagine the dex entry for this one is that it fights a lot with Scrafty. Like, it was raised amongst Scrafty and will fight amongst it, like, with them. Know what I mean? I'm really liking this one. I think the other ones are too tame, if that makes sense, for like the name. Because Sumo and like the giant fist kinds of imply power, whereas Scuffle implies that it's not that strong, but it will fucking try. Oh, wait, I've had an idea for the tail. I've had an idea for the tail. Hold on. Let me do it on this one so I don't have to worry about it. Like, it's just a generic tail, right? That's what I'm thinking. It's just like a generic tail. Once I can do it fucking shape, god damn. Except I think it got into a scuffle with the Pokemon that chomps on things. Like it's a rite of passage. So it's got a chunk out of its tail. Okay, I will admit, didn't think doing it that what if I put it there? Like this? Question mark? Put it too high made it feel wrong. Do you see what I'm getting at though, chat? Like, it has had a scuffle with some biters. Garchomp was first thought because you said chomp. True. Like a gibble or something. Just omnibus. Also scratches because, you know for a fine fact it's gone into fights. And then a bite mark. It's just, it's going through it. do, do, do. Hmm. Now the tail looks wrong again. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Should the ear also? I think the ear should also have a chunk out of it. Bro gets into fights. It's just how he rolls. He's a delinquent. It's how he rolls. Oh my god. You did it, F. You're the trivia wizard. Now you must say Empire Strikes Back 3 times to gain your prize. Essentially, this variation of Pansmonkey is extremely competitive. It has a fierce rivalry with Scraggy, usually seen forming circles around Scraggy and Pansurf scuffle in a match. It's seen as a badge of honor. Hell yeah. I love that. Oh, also, the ear is upsetting me, so I'm just gonna... Oh my god, I can move them? Holy shit. I'm just gonna copy this one. I'm just gonna copy this one. Oops. Sageyo, Sageyo, Team Golden Sageyo. That is probably a bit too high, but whatever. You think I care? No. This is a sketch. Do we give it pants? What do we give it for, you know, the torso pattern? Doo-doo. Also, what the hell do I put on top of it? Is it? Hmm. Lucian said this Pokemon will evolve after beating 5 Scraggy with a fighting move. Yes, dude, that's sick. Dude, what? I have to add that. Law becomes memes. Oh no. Look, F has thought so hard on this Pokemon. Wait, hang on, maybe do this, hang on. Oh, this? Like the last one? I'm just trying to find a place where it can sit, you know? I guess you just have to slightly cover its foot, it's whatever. Oh, wait! Dumbass. I've had an idea. This feels right. You know? Wait, this should be further up. Glimmer on my name, born in flames, I have been blessed. My family crest is a demon of death. You'd say just one side? I kind of like it on both. Hold on, let's see. You think so? Just one? I feel like it, then you like it, and I'm wrong. You go for it. Don't say it like that. Chat, what do you think? One side or both? Wait. Is this not what you meant? I'm lost and confused. I feel like I'm both do both. Okay. Oh, no, cancel. Okay. Okay. Okay, hang on. Give it. Let's not do that. I can't think of what pattern to give his torso though. Let me also cut that real quick just for a sec. Born in flames, I have been blessed. My family crest is a demon of death. My sake awakened, I am awakened. The phoenix has been sealed to fly. 𝕃𝕚𝕤𝕤. Massive, beautiful, glistening. Is this what you meant? Is that? Is this what you wanted? Is this what you? Is this what you wanted? Oh, okay. Oh, trying to learn to draw a carnivore from memory. Oh, okay. Carnivore's like... Hold on. Oh, God. Hold on. Let me see something different. Carnivore's like... This is stressful. If I get this wrong, the internet kills me. It's canon. Or is it worse if I get it right? The thought has occurred to me. Oh, well, too late. I'm already in blues. Quick break from the monkeys. Wait, hang on. I'm drawing carnivore. God, F. Don't be weird about it. This is the part I'm gonna struggle with, I think. Oh, God. Chuck, can you tell that I don't remember the face. Oh my God, it looks like a fucking Animal Crossing character. The main issue is the shaky hand. Yeah, that tracks. Oh, God. This doesn't feel right. This doesn't feel right anymore, chat. I feel like I've done something wrong. Do I know? No. No, I do not. I feel like its forehead is not that big. And yet, apparently it is. And then the most important part, chat. This is definitely what Gardevoir is known for. Yep, there you go. 696 Mochi, hell yeah. Human Gardevoir be like, did I draw what is Gardevoir's head? Fuck. I knew those. I knew her forehead was too big. Chat, I wasn't too far off. Wasn't too far off. Just... the head got me. Wait, hold on, let me fix it. I remembered the neck. I just then immediately got rid of the neck. Oh, she started. Whatever. This is not why we're here. Oh, that was the... Wait, why does that kind of work? He's like from fucking Greece or something. The film, I should say, not the country. I unironically like it. All right, chat. Here's what was it? Panscuffle, right? Panscuffle, not school. Sketch. He's beautiful. Right, remember to drop the save. Because saves are important, chat. Incremental saves for the win. Panscuffle, yeah! He's been in a fight or two. Wait, should I? Hold on. Would it be better to make this a little more 3D? Yeah, that looks a bit better. A bit more 3D. Lucky proud of that name, you should be. Alright, let's have a quick look through our pan family, if you will. The throwaway. it's just one of the Panmonkeys being goofy, don't worry. And then we've got Panskull, the dark type. Lucky proud of that one. That one literally came out in like 5 minutes, by the way, chat, if you remember. We literally just bam, done. This is Pansurge, the electric type. Compared to what we come up with after that, kind of basic, but you know, it works. Then we got Pansprite, the fairy type. Mischievous little shit. Then we got Panshot, the steel type. I can't believe we went with the Pompadour idea. Then we got Panspook, my favorite. we came up. This is a team effort, guys. And then we got Pansickle. Low-key proud of his tail. Then we got Bug. We love Bug. And then finally Panscuffle, the fighting type. I didn't write fighting. Hold on. Hold on. Fighting. Panspook, Panscuffle, and Pansickle are your favourites so far. Valid. Panspook is going to destroy me on the inside every time I think about it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very commenting that Mankey is showing up now. Monkey's like, hey, I'm the fighting monkey here. Do you know what would be funny actually? On the headband, we do the fighting type symbol. Do you know what I mean? Like the fighting type. Love that, yeah. Ah! There we go. We never give his face a fucking design. There we go. Done. Hide the symbol somewhere on the monkeys? Oh god. I don't know, cause see, when I do like the proper sketch, I would have the symbol in the background. Do you know what I mean? So we know which typing it is. You know what I mean? That would be background stuff, I think. I think it fits for Panscuffle, but I think for the rest of them it doesn't really go. Do you know what I mean? Maybe on Pansicle you could put it like on his top or his or somewhere in the head, but the other ones is like kind of hard. You know what? We're gonna leave it on. We're gonna leave it on Panspooky while we go raid someone. Because he destroys my soul, but in a good sense. Is there a good sense? No. But I'm still going to believe it. How's my model held up, by the way? Because every time we did this and it was the 3D model, the model like freaked out every time. Boop. Oh, actually did pretty well. Nice. Okay, quickly, YouTube, thanks for watching. You will have different music in the background. But yeah. I hope you enjoyed I enjoyed this. It was interesting, to say the least. But thanks, YouTube. See you next time. Bye. Also, real quick before we actually go, I will make a speed paint of all of these once we've actually finished them. Yeah. But yeah, see you then. Bye.